Hello? Okay. So restarting Pipeweaver and then changing OBS to point to the correct thing. I was literally not having this audio warbling issue like immediately before I started stream. Let's get started. Okay, so we're going to skip the prologue and we're going with the Stalwarts. No sacrifice was necessary. I do not know. You know what? I'm going to take a look at one thing real quick. Okay, I don't think it was that.
Can you hear us, Captain?
Can you hear us? Okay. So, between the last stream and this one, I've played like 3 or 4 different playthroughs of Frostpunk 2. So I've learned a lot of mechanics and stuff that I want to talk through in today's stream as well. So real quick, just to show, I've gotten a whole bunch of different achievements for the different playthroughs. One of them fell off. It was this revered leader one. Have devoted relations with all communities and factions. Yeah, so through I've done all 3 of the resolution paths. I've done like going all out into all of the research categories. I've learned quite a bit. Gosh, this audio is gonna really bug me. Nice? Yeah, very nice. Callista, is the audio kind of burbling on your end, or is it like just a me issue? If it's just a me issue, I can go through it, but if it's kind of crackling on your end, then I'll want to fix it. Seems fine to you? Okay. So when I was playing last week, I was doing much more like this, but I have discovered that I do like playing the top-down a lot more. Up here in the top left, this is a progress meter for when the population growth is going to go next. So I did not notice that in most of my earlier playthroughs. So this is, it's not reactive. Oh, the population grew, I need to build housing. I can plan ahead for needing to build housing, which is really good. Hubs are really powerful. We need to build a lot more hubs. And yeah, I think that's a good initial thing to state. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, that's fine. We'll do 1 to there, 1 to there. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each of these heated tiles, I'll select this. Each of these heated tiles is 1/4 of a temperature, so getting 8 out of the 9 tiles when it's expanded into the heated area will give us 2 temperature levels, which is huge. We also want to start expanding out to this logistics district up here. This iron vein is huge. This is where we're going to get most of our materials from. And then we also want to build out to this one at the very least. And, yeah, we're gonna do the song there. That sounds fine. Okay. We also need to build some industrial districts. I'm gonna leave that spot. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that each of these provide 20 housing units at base. The main benefit of expanding them is not necessarily like it takes the same amount of workforce, but it has more output, is what we get with the expanded districts. Okay. So we expand this. We do 1, 2. And I'll put that there. And then expand this 1, 2, 3. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. It's not super scientific, it's just a rough... Wait. You're already supporting. Stewie! Like, the audio's so fucked up. What's going on? Okay, I have to look into this. This is gonna drive me mad. That's what it's supposed to sound like. It sounds right, at least to me. So we'll go with it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raise some funds. Stalwarts, what's your ability? Mobilize enforcers. Yeah, that makes sense. Field elite squads of guards to be used at the steward's discretion. Okay. Howdy. Oh, we also need to set up... We're going to set up an extraction district here. And we're setting up so the time that they live for depends upon how many resource nodes they're on. So if you cover just one, it'll be for a shorter time than if you have it cover 2 or 3 or 6. So it's the same amount of resources. It's just how long that particular node will last for. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, and you're not a regular, and so I don't recognize your name. I'm sorry. 3D Lego Scooter, yeah. I'm sorry. I do see now that that's your name backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll give us 1 temperature level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An accident? For some reason, I doubt that was an accident. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What happened to what out like okay, so from my perspective as the streamer, somebody that I don't know the name of came in, was, hey, do you recognize me? It's accidental that my name is backwards. Do you want to know what happened? Sure. Yeah, I guess. um okay, so because this game is giving me the stalwarts focus in on the guards, I think I'm going to... There's 3 paths. There's one path for basically you become the captain and take ownership, and then you can put either the faction that is warring, so like who is like causing damage in districts. You can either just put them into an enclave, or you can put both of the extreme factions into enclaves, and both of these paths require guards. You can also we can't go there yet, but there's a colony location that we can send people to, or we can try and resolve the differences. So there's a couple of different paths we can do. Gotcha. Okay. Makes some degree of sense. Okay. We can reduce the let's see, that's 52 weeks. This will last 25 weeks, so we can do that and have enough to do a little bit of frost breaking. We'll do that. And ooh, we don't have the teams needed. We'll do that. Fear of running out of coal.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally
In due time. Okay, we're gonna need more. So we'll do this. Okay. That it's 400? No, it's 600. Okay. There we go. That's enough that we can get a food district going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. Okay. So that'll get us going on some food. Make us last more weeks. Okay. This here, they call her Lily May. This is the child who is born at the moment that the generator turns on. At the very end of the game, when it's like, but still, and then it shows a child, that's Lily May, age usually about 14. It does change based upon how long the game's been running for, how many weeks it's been. And, yeah, it's depending upon what you do within the game, it changes how, like, what happens to her, basically. Does the population slowly grow? No. We are going to need... We're going to slightly reduce this because we need to build a council.
The Stalwarts have once again calibrated all city clocks. Please ensure all personal timepieces are aligned.
All personal timepieces are aligned. Okay. It says we need to do this after the other event. We don't have to, actually. We can just go to the Frostlanders and... Okay, New Londoners, what do you support? Okay, let's do Frostlanders with forged additives. There's 3 laws for Steward's Rule that are critically important to get, I think.
The law takes effect.
Okay.
The reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
We're gonna need a bit more people. We could lower the goods a little bit more. Drill Sergeant, admiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old champ. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know? To us, you're a symbol of what we could be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the Stalwarts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. 126 weeks, we can last that. Okay. And if we look here, I thought we would have to connect all the way out to here in order to be able to, if I do paths. Okay. Like this? Yeah. There's a little pin here. There's also one there and there, but I haven't exposed the paths out to that. So after I finish frost breaking out, I'll be able to do that. Okay. Bit more people to help work through things. I will need to expand these. Gonna cause some disease. Okay. That's 44 weeks. We should build another food district.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Okay. First law we're going to propose is this guided voting. Ooh. Unless... Okay. Vote for... Okay, we can do this. It's expensive, but I think that'll be good.
The proposed law.
Yeah, that's most of our funds, but I think we should do that.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Oh, how's the temperature? Okay, it's warm everywhere currently. I think that's fine. We're gonna do a bit more frost breaking. Oh, what difficulty level am I doing? Citizen. That's my bad. I wanted to be playing on Steward difficulty. The start of this stream has been... no. Fuck, that's gonna take forever to load. The start of this stream has been rough. But what is a stream if you don't have a little bit of scuff, you know?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? I hit exit game instead of main menu. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. How are you all doing today? Is the audio going to be broken again? At least I know what to do to fix it this time, but... Fuck. Sounds a little bit off. No, it sounds normal. Okay. Main story. New story. We want to do officer difficulty. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do from the get-go. Also, the fact that it still sounds like Stewart. Okay. All the same things we did before, we're gonna do again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Frostbreak. And Frostbreak. And here we're gonna Frostbreak up. And over here we're gonna Frostbreak over. Here we're gonna set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I gonna go down into here? Maybe I go down into there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And maybe I'll just build an extraction district across 2 units here instead of 1 and 1. And then a food district. We definitely want to get heat here. And then we want to do an extraction district for the prefabs. And an extraction district for materials. Okay. That's good to get us started.
And no longer providing heat.
Okay. We'll do that. And I think we can call that good for now.
Steward. Do you hear us? Steward. 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 Steward.
House proud.
Hear us, Steward. Steward. Steward.
They always support rule laws. Interesting.
Steward. 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 Do you hear us, Steward?
Significantly worsen. Okay. A little bit more out here. Okay. Weeks like that. Turn on the generator.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
I was always starting the housing over here, but doing this spread across the backside is a lot easier to work with. Okay. So an additional thing I found is if you do enough in progress or an adaptation, you get a thing here that you can unlock. Similarly for merit versus equality and tradition versus reason. What's interesting is I like most of the adaptation research more, but I like the progress capstone more, which is machines swarm the city. People might get hurt, but it greatly reduces the amount of workforce, and it makes it so that like squalor is quite a bit reduced, like massively reduced. The adaptation path is like exiling the weak, and it's like, what? Like it makes sense with like the evolvers, but like in their whole shtick, but like, is that really what the pilgrims are gonna be like? I guess we'll see. So we're going to do like a mix of things. It's not going to be all one or all the other. Very well, Lily May. We could have enough. Yeah. Logistics district? Let's go out and start exploring. 1, 2. And then we'll put the third one there. 1, 2, 3. 1. Really? 2, I guess. We'll do this to kind of cap things off, I guess. I don't like sharing Squalor, but maybe that's something I should do more often because there's the benefits of it's a law thing. It's also a research thing. It's like up here. You like share, you can either do heat overclocking, which makes machines go faster, or you can do heating for like the housing.
The Stalwarts encourage all citizens to join in.
Take New Londoners in, and we start exploring there. Okay. We're shy housing. So new housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's good to have you back, old chap. Talking about the generator. Very normal. We'll do that, and then let's also get another food district going. Can't expand this one for now. That's fine. We'll expand this one. So that's 2 temperature levels. And we'll do the last one there. This is something new I'm trying. This isn't something I've done in other playthroughs, but I think it'll be worth it. Heat utilization. So I got 1 achievement for going all in on like a single path and never changing direction. Which is a great way to get 1/2 of your population pissed at you, by the way. But like efficient circuits is an adaptation thing. Housing installations, whatever, but this improved one is like progress. And this one here for the workplace installation, that's adaptation. And it's like, what? Wild. We'll promote you. And I'm curious if this is a constant thing. You there. Behave. Let's go ahead and do... Ooh, I should probably build that extraction district first. I can reduce this housing by 1. And then do... Could expand this. That would give us a bit more housing.
Or rare seeds should be handed over to the relevant authorities for identification and preservation.
And preservation. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so this, we can safely expand down here. And this requires more prefabs. Okay. We're not meeting goods production anyways. So let's go ahead and get some more prefabs done up. Okay. That's... So every unit is, I think, 100 housing. So we don't have enough, so we need to build another housing district as a whole. That's enough. But it needs prefabs, okay. Okay, heat utilization. We're going to do housing insulation now. I think giving this to the new Londoners. Whoever you assign the research to, it gives them a bonus of their standing. Let's go ahead and make these livable. That's too much. Won't do you. I will do you. Okay. That's the best I can do, I guess. For the time being. Another housing district. That's food stuff, so we want to give a little bit of space. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And then we'll expand that way.
Brace yourselves.
Of course. Needs 300 workers. Yeah, we'll do this. We need to get that going. We'll also expand the district. And since we have the housing being built currently, let's take the Frostlanders in. And we'll have some food coming in as well. Okay. The mine is built. What's going on here? Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by Stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted, one said. No point in continuing this invasion of privacy. Stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health, one foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. For the sake of safety, no one can afford to be bashful. Ban mandatory checkups or do not interfere. I think mandatory checkups are important. Like, this isn't like just a, oh, I'm siding with the Stalwarts majority this time. I think mandatory checkups are an important thing. Like, I think people in general should have access to health. And so saying, no, I'm not going to do it is, yeah. Captain is dead. Why should he get a say in his successor? Council Hall. We're gonna expand this knowing how it works. So 1, 2 there, and we'll put the third there. Will last 4 days.
Please have your ticket ready when boarding city transport.
Also, if we don't want deaths, unfortunately, we have to get guards. The watchtowers, because if we don't have crime remediation, then gang groups will kill people as like a game mechanic thing. Okay. Let's negotiate. We're gonna go to the Frostlanders. Research and hold vote on weather adjusted shifts. We can research the actuated heat dispatcher. I think that's a fine thing to put research time into. And then that can potentially be done within 10 weeks. We must find more fuel. Well, good news. We're already working on that.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. Heat dispatcher. So it's either 1 temperature level or 2 temperature levels and some squalor. Stockpiles depleted. Yep. "11 weeks, 1 day." We're close to more population growth, so we should probably build another housing district. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is food over here. I think we need to do some frost breaking. Apothecary. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from Stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watching out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. And here are the Pilgrims.
Now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Interesting look to them.
Surrender to the frost. Surrender to the frost.
Fighting against the cold is futile. We will not give in to the hubris of machines. The frost makes steel brittle. Equality. The old world died along with all its inequalities. Nobody should lay claim to vital resources. All resources are vital. All to the city, and the city shall care for all equally. World has changed, but not the people. The old social order has always been the glue that held us together. It will keep us together still. With tradition as our foundation, we will rebuild society. Frontier flock. Those who live and work in the Frostland find fellowship in their numbers. Whenever an outpost, settlement, or colony is created, colonist voice, relations with them worsen when colonies' needs are unmet. Okay. Restrained. They channel their rage into concrete action instead of agitating their fellow citizens. Tensions increases less from their fervor. Community actions deploy guides. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the frost will guide scout teams.
Through order, victory. Through order, victory.
Relations with them increase as New London population rises. Okay. For citizens, they demand better rations for themselves as New London's premier citizens. Food and goods demand are increased. Great. Lovely. Loyalists, they long for the captain's rule, so they always support rule laws. Gotcha. And here, we found oil. Okay, so for this, if we respect the dead, we lose access to 1 oil spot, the 1 out of 3, and we need to give them 24,000 oil. If we remove the bodies, they're a little bit angry, and they ask for 30,000 oil. My personal belief is that you should respect the dead. For game mechanic wise, once we start getting into like deeper into the game, into the more challenging ones, we're definitely going to remove the bodies. Like 30,000 oil versus 24,000 oil, that is not a huge difference. That is like, you know, a couple weeks in game. It's not that bad. So we're going to respect the dead. We need to connect a path. We don't have the Frostland teams for that. Okay. Did I expand you? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go ahead and promote them right away as well. I did Frostbreak all the way over there. Requires more workforce. Okay. We should expand this. Let's do that.
Our researchers have developed.
Okay. New law, rule. So guard enforcers, this is required for quell protests. This helps prevent deaths. So we are going to get guard enforcers. So it's basically definitely want guided voting, definitely want guard enforcers. The Bureau of Propaganda synergizes really well with the guided voting in order to prevent a loss of trust. Other than that, like the other things that Bureau of Propaganda does isn't like a huge deal. We are going to go with guided voting first, though, because this is the most crucial one to have. Vote for. Yeah. We can grant agenda on you. And then negotiate with the Frostlanders. I mean, I think we typically want the moss filtration tower. So I'm going to go ahead and say that one.
The votes are in.
Let's look at the filtration towers real quick. So this is 3 down and -1 temperature. This takes more people. Yeah, whatever. This is perfectly fine.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Who would ever agree to that? Me. It's just better. Okay, we have 32. Okay, we'll be fine. It's like 3,000 more people, so it's not like... Yeah, we'll be fine. Frostland teams, we want to go... Do we want to go to the foothills? We've found oil. So that would be a good place to go to get some more people. Requires a core. We don't have any cores. Okay. Let's see. We are on... like the medium difficulty. We don't really need more coal. We really don't. We're full up and we have like, here's 2. And then if we look, there's so much more coal left. It is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and expand this. So that'd be 1, 2. So if this was warm, then this would be livable. Okay. We should also have the working districts be in Chile. $12 weeks, that's fine. I think we will preemptively build the next district. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Requires more heat stamps.
The Pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
I need to use grant agenda on you. So we'll do that. City grows. Okay. And so we need to do 1. No, I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, and that leaves a spot for our hub there. We're gonna start insulating from the inside of the city. Okay. This has... Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3 like this. And then I want to set up an extraction district here. 5, 6. So it's going to be really easy to keep their relations high, because as like the city grows, they're like, yeah, support. Unless this expires in 6 weeks, it looks like this is permanent. Okay. Produce a small amount of prefabs? Sure. We need something going on there. I'm not going to vote against, because having something happening from the city center is better than not. Let's expand this district.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
And we have the space here. Oh, gosh. How many do we need? 150. We should definitely build this over here. Okay, lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. We definitely need to do something for that. And I think... the family apprenticeship. We are siding more with the Stalwarts. But I do think family apprenticeship is the better law here.
The Research Institute has concluded.
Okay. Advanced housing installation would be really good, because it's the same amount of investment and it upgrades all of our existing stuff. Okay, no, this is neutral. I don't know why I was thinking it was the other thing. Asbestos lining. Let's go. Okay. 394 weeks. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Librarian, angry at being played for a fool. Our good steward sure is a smooth talker. How handsome the pilgrims. How smart the how smart and insightful. Truly my favorite people in this fair city. We gobble it all down, a bunch of vain crows sucking the tit of a deceitful fox, beaming and buttered up, eagerly filling the donation plate. Compliments are expensive these days, and with friends like the steward, we sure don't need enemies. Pilgrims resent how you keep asking them for funds after promoting them. Relations with them decrease while their fervor rises. I'll promote them soon, and then I won't ask them for funds for one round. Oh, I need to... Requires a core, right. I don't have a core still. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll need that to expand it. And then we're gonna need more prefabs, but then let's build an additional industrial district. I also think a good thing to research would be the factories here. Yeah, I think the salvaging factory is better. Because if we look at it, right? It's the same amount of positives, and it's either 2 levels of squalor and down a temperature level, or up to disease levels, and disease is a lot easier to deal with than the other downsides. Cold is coming. Delegate session? Fuck. Well, durable goods is a good thing. Let's negotiate with New Londoners. Let's vote for. Do we have any sort of food? We don't have anything for food right now. And chemical additives is going to be quite a bit more food. But then we go with the bio-waste hothouse, and then that doesn't synergize well. I don't think there's harm in researching this. So let's do that.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. And then I know it worsens relation with the communities, but I don't want any kids to die. So we're going to go and do society, childhood, and we're going to do family apprenticeship. And for this, I will use guided voting because I think it's important.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Okay. Production will slow down if we make goods like this. So what?
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. We're going to expand this up this way. 1, 2, 3 for that. And then more housing insulation. $219 workers sick. You either need it to be warm, or you need to have medical spots, which we do want to have medical spots. Growing fervor of certain groups, build enough prison space our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. No. We're gonna promote them in 4 weeks, and then it'll be fine.
Don't shield your apprentice. Aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
This is how they learn. Okay, that's done. Cores, perfect. Can't do that yet. And it'll take fewer Frostland teams. That's good. Let's go to the approach. Oh, there's 3 cores there. Okay. Whoops. I don't know why I never harvested that. I was like, I normally have cores at this point. What's going on? That's what's going on. I should research the workplace installation, I think. I think that's the next thing I should do.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. Let's propose... surplus heat. What do we want to do? I think food additives. Getting a little bit extra food would be good. Waste repurposing facility. We can also research this. I think it's worth researching both of them.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Fervor gone. In here, we'll promote you too. Oh, interesting. When I promoted you, you went down.
Of the city, your council has voted.
Okay. Down by 1 so we can do that. And down by 1 so we can do that. And so people aren't going to get hurt. And that's the most important thing. requires 20 Frostland teams. So I think with that, that's saying, hey, you should build another one of these. Okay, that's 5 guards forever. That's good to know.
If you're unsure whether forage
Squalor is growing. I see.
consumption, consult your local scout office.
Let's do that. And with that, we can send colonists. Warmer season. Excellent. Let's reduce the workers in some of these locations. Really? Oh, right. It requires more workforce in in food than in housing. So it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's fine for the goods right now. Let's do that. And we'll do 1, 2, 3 like that. 108 weeks. I want to get the silica foundry. I can at least do this. And we have enough that we can send people there. We're dropping frames. Okay, it was right after a save. We're fine.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Oh. I don't know why it adjusted like that. That was a little bit weird. That's just enough housing. Okay, so I think we need to reduce goods then and build another blast mine here. Okay. And then I've promised both of these. How long do I have for that? 17 weeks. We should research that. 30 weeks. Research speed's 80%? Okay. Fuck. I think we're gonna have a slight loss of goods. That's for 108 weeks. Actually, we're fine. Another research institute. Ah, because it's not 100%. Makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna turn off another one of these to get this going. For 15 weeks. Okay. $16 weeks. We want to build a food outpost there eventually. Let's collect this coal and then reduce slightly. We need 400 people. So we're gonna do that. That's 400. Okay. Worried about our son. Okay. Medical. City. Contagion prevention. Supported quarantine is what I would want to do, but also shelter demand is really tight right now. Can't do heat auctions right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, interesting. That's supported by the Stalwarts. I'm gonna let this one ride. MPI, hello there. Hope you're doing well. It'd be great to have them, but not quite yet.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
I need this other... I need the old dreadnought to get set up so that I can take in more people.
Our elderly citizens are
Okay.
encouraged to pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
Local harvesting parlor. Okay. I did say we would respect the dead, right? Okay. Nomad's burial ground. Okay. So it just shows it as a diseased area. Got it. Three, 4, 5, 6. And I want to do... I can't get +1 temperature here anyways, unless I went into this diseased area. So I think I'm actually fine with that. 2, 3. Doing all right. It's a rainy morning here, so feeling lazy. Valid. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Had a little bit of stream scuff at the start of stream, but you know, what is a stream without a little bit of scuff? And I've been really enjoying Frostpunk 2. Like, I've been streaming it, but I've also been playing in between streams because I just enjoy it so much. Okay, let's go back here and make sure things are good. Oh, we could reduce this. We don't need so much prefabs coming in. Yeah, we do that. And the goods trade helps with economy. What? Why are things bad with you? What is this game about? Feel like you've seen the box art a million times, but never actually looked at it. Okay, so this is, let me talk about the first game first. So this is Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 1, this game, this is a game in which it is set in the year 1886 as an alternative history where the world froze over. In the main story, because there's multiple different stories, in the main story, you are playing as the captain who is helping settle the generator site. There's just the generator in the center with some piles of resources around. And you're there with like a group of people and working to feed the generator with coal and, you know, try and survive in this frozen wasteland. Like, the warmest it gets is -20 degrees Celsius out. Like, really fucking cold. So, you go through, there's like different laws of like, you know, are you going to sign child slavery? Are you going to have, or put them into like a schooling program? Are you going to, in order to stretch out food, are you going to have the normal rations, or are you going to sign for having soup, which people get grumpy about, or have sawdust put into the food, which they don't complain about, but then they'll get sick from it? And so it's like these trade-offs of the different laws and like doing like resource gathering, building a city. It's really cool, really, really fun. So like here's the generator and like some buildings being built around it. Super fun. I have like 400 hours in this game, right? That's fucking cold, yeah. It gets even colder. Like -20 is warm. Like this is -30 right now. And that's marked as cold. It's just cold. So, you know, not freezing, cold. So then this game, Frostpunk 2, is the captain who you played as, just a little chilly, yeah. The captain who you played as in the first game, he has gotten old and died. You are the steward taking his place. Coal has run out in the city, so you're like building out coal mines and stuff, and like this is the center city. There's the generator, and here's the center city, and you're building additional districts outside of the city. So to support like the inner city and all of the districts. And then, oh, we're heading out and like we found oil. So now we need to adapt the generator to run on oil.
Frostpunk is a brand new title from the creators of this war of mine.
Shh. You weren't supposed to autoplay. But yeah, it's a very cool game. Oh, and in addition, in the first game, you directly pass laws, and like that's like you just choose A or B. In this, there's a set of laws that like different groups have different like wants for it. So I think city here with the community service. So like this is the Frostlanders and Pilgrims. This is Frostlanders Pilgrims. This is Stalwarts and actually the Frostlanders instead of the New Londoners. And so there's like different council groups. So here's Pilgrims, Frostlanders, Stalwarts, and New Londoners. And they are voting on the laws that you propose. And so you can negotiate with them to try and persuade them which way you want the laws to go. Like, oh, if you pass this law, I'll have this other law get passed. Or I'll spend time researching this thing or whatever. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. Three weeks, 1 week, 3 days. Okay, looks like something else has already been proposed. So, supported quarantine. Trying to please the different factions, basically. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... And also, there's a different number of delegates, so like, okay, maybe I want to side with the Frostlanders, or maybe I want to side with the Pilgrims, but they only have 9 delegates. So, if this was something I could bargain with them on, it wouldn't be worth bargaining with them, potentially, because the New Londoners, they have more seats. So, I don't want to condemn the Pilgrims. What law? Okay, I already have forged additives, so I don't want to do the chemical additives. I don't personally like any of these options here. So, there's this other thing, the set of rules. It requires a 2/3 majority instead of just like a basic majority. And I passed, I had guided voting passed. So I can say, hey, this law is actually really important for the city. You should heavily consider voting for it. Or, oh, this vote is actually really bad for the city, so you should vote against it. So it does, cause some trust to be lost by using it. But it's fine when I think like the direction of the city would be better separately, differently.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. We're quite shy on housing now. So I think we go over here. Okay, we have housing. And we'll do that. And then we will also do... Okay. Raise funds. Okay. 12 weeks. How long is this going to take to research? 14 weeks. I'm guessing that's at 100%, so maybe it'll take less than 14 weeks. Nope, it's going to take 14 weeks. Well, Frostlanders? I don't think the research is going to happen. I'm sorry about that. So we could do workplace insulation. Or I think if we do the scouting headquarters, this helps with the territory threat level. So I think we should do that. Or actually, we're having some medical stuff. Recovery hospital, teaching hospital. Okay, so it's still the same buildings, just as different groups now. I personally think the recovery hospital is strongest. Oh, wait. We don't have any sick right now. So youth, with dutiful youth, that's going to be the most helpful immediately. Okay. Don't mind me, just changing my mind like 10 times. It's fine. It's fine. Mixed messages. You urge people to join us. I can use promote in a little bit. It's fine. We actually don't support these things you're saying. Putting the sick first is going to cost us. Can I do that? Yes. Can I do that? Yes. I can reduce this and increase this. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we have enough goods for now. Okay, we've cleared stuff here. Let's do extraction district. We'll do that, and then if we get a fuel stockpile hub there, and then we're gonna need more prefabs, which means we want to turn this on and have it doing prefabs. I want to side with the Pilgrims in the next run, but we're siding with the Stalwarts today.
Does not make you invulnerable to others.
Oh, this colony's needs are not met. Right, okay. Be right back, sure thing. That's enough that I can build another extraction district, so I shall. And then, okay, that's going to require 50. There's the full 70 for now. I think we expand this first. As much as I want to build the hub, I think expanding it's more important. Okay. Take the coal. Yeah. And then nothing else we can do safely.
Agenda set by the delegate.
Okay. We have dutiful youth. And then I think we're going to go with communal parenthood. Okay. Dutiful youth. Let's negotiate with the New Londoners. I don't want mass-produced goods. I want durable goods. Ventilation tower. We're going to do guided voting for this one.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. So we can now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is beat the frost or embrace the frost. And we are going to beat the frost because we're going with the Stalwarts. That uses only oil, unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep mines. Stalwarts will disapprove of this decision. So we're going to go with this because we're doing a Stalwart run today. Okay. I'm going to promote to reduce their fervor a little bit. Okay. Oil burnt in the generator will produce some squalor. Interesting. Let's get this turned on. And that makes this chilly. Are there any more? Well, I can't look really. There's no more prefabs around, so it's just industrial now. Okay. But with that, I can take these Frostlanders in. Okay. We should be able to easily take in that population size. Yep, sorry, Frostlanders. Ah! Okay. More prefabs. More prefabs. More prefabs. We need a lot of prefabs. And I think we have to switch to oil right away. We have a little bit of time. Okay. How many prefabs do we need? 200. Okay. We are gonna need to do a little bit of frost breaking, I think. I could. How much space do we have over here? We have 5. I can do that. So 300. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do that immediately. Okay. Ad break starting soon. Heating. Okay. So deep deposits. For pump jacks, we're going to go with the fracturing pump jacks, I think. And since we sided with the Stalwarts, down here is going to be the, like, pyrolytic whatever. Yeah. Needs more prefabs. 57 unhoused citizens. Unfortunate.
Obituaries. Please visit your local administrative office.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for you, we're going to require a little bit more prefabs. Condemned pilgrims are shunned by the rest of the city.
The council has convened.
Okay. I think we need to research some hubs soon.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates.
We're also doing really bad on materials, though.
Law takes effect.
Okay. Let's queue up some things that we want to do, right? Sawmills is good, but it's really the blast foundry here that we want, or the silica foundry. I think it's blast foundry for the New Londoners side, so that might be what we're going with. And then after that, I think we should get a communication hub for trust. We're doing fine for tension, so we don't need fighting hubs right away, but trust is really struggling.
A new law takes hold.
The no contagion prevention law is now available in council. Let's read it. Disease has been fine right now, so I think we might go with the no contagion prevention. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. Ooh, food's really short. Maybe we will set up the trails here. Also, one thing that's interesting, you can have the paths go a lot longer if it's a straight shot, but if it's over the mountains, then you need to like kind of meander through. So you're actually looking at the topographical map and trying to find like, okay, how do I build this trail to be most effective? And so you can see here, there's a little canyon here. So one click out to here and then another down here, or maybe it was like 2 out this way. We are out of coal there. Do we want to invest in coal for a little bit longer? Population grew. Ah. The timing of that's not great, to be honest. Maybe that's a dedicated spot. More prefabs needed for that. Okay. Sometimes the escape key doesn't work, and I'm not fully sure why. Take catch. We'll do that. And we want to take them in, but we can't quite yet. I think we need more industrial. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll leave space for 3 like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should also do this. Okay, more housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some frost breaking. Gosh, people are not happy all around. Okay. Have come up with a humble request. I was rebel before. Should we fund this endeavor? Yes. We don't need more workers right now. I think we should research. Okay. Materials are fine at the immediate moment. So I think we need to research factories. And we're going to go with this one.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay. And then another housing district. It's going to be like 1, 2. And then build out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuel stockpile hub. Let's put you there. Let's expand you. And let's add... We don't have the prefabs. Okay, we got that factory done. I think we need communication hubs. Let's assign the research to... Gosh, I think because trust is bad, things are dropping. So... Let's do with the New Londoners. Yeah. No, people are like, I don't trust you. Warm housing districts produce heat stamps. Where efficiency is increased and we gain heat stamps. I think... we're gonna go with paid essentials. And yeah, we can build a moss filtration tower. We kind of need to.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Okay. Moss filtration tower. Let's dedicate this district to that. You can mix and match two different buildings. Except for very specific scenarios, I like to have the district be dedicated for like a particular thing. Just for my own sake of keeping track of stuff. Can I promote you? 11 weeks. Okay. As soon as I can, I should build that. Okay. Tension is slightly decreased. Okay, we have one spot there. And one spot there. That's actually pretty good coverage for the hubs. Communal parenthood is less effective. Okay. Stewart, a woman was arrested for breaking into a city nursery and trying to steal a baby. She claims it was her own. There's no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from their mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize his cry. She has garnered support for people who deem the law too extreme. They think communal parenthood should grant biological parents visitation rights of their offspring. What should we do? And personally, I think it is the humane thing to do to give the biological parents visitation rights. Alternatively, you can be like, this is proof that we need to shelter the children. You're back for a few? Welcome back. We've been continuing to work towards our oil utopia, or whatever we want to say. 5 weeks. I think that's an indication we should build this. How long until that? Okay. 24 a week. We might... Yeah, that's the same thing to do. Okay.
Please do not pilfer moss from the towers.
Okay, communication hub. And then do that at the same time. This is almost done. Okay. They'll last for 1 week. And let's go ahead and connect this down here as well. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, 2 days.
Have
Up to them to use it responsibly. Okay. You need insulation, and you need insulation, but we can't afford that. I'm trying. We can't afford this, but I think that would be the best thing to do. Sawmills would also be helpful. It might be time just to build the center district. Four days.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week only.
This week only. Okay. Generator oil pumps. We head over here. And we need to build several fracturing pump jacks. Okay. We're set to go over here now. Here, maybe we cancel those two. Okay. We want more oil coming over. That's quite a bit more oil available. So if we do the full 250, we can then bring everything to at least Chile. Okay. Good. We have the heat stamps now that we can do. Okay. Our stockpile is starting to run out, so we need to do this. And we will go with the mechanized sawmill. And I think we have enough that I can also do another salvaging factory. Rally for support.
Together, we will build something wonderful.
Wonderful.
Long live the city!
Steward, the Stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for, their leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional efforts for the benefit of the city. We're fine with workforce for now. So we're going to do 2 heat stamps per week.
The Stalwarts are rallying. citizens are invited to join them.
We're only at 49% population growth. I do think it is time to build some communication hubs. So we'll put one here, and we'll put another one over here. And that should massively help out with the trust situation. Can I supply the goods? I can. I can't do the materials yet, but that's fine. Laws. What law do we want to propose? Surplus heat? I think we have everything warm right now. Yeah. So I think we want to propose under city surplus heat. We're going to do heat auctions. Warm districts generate heat stamps. And then it's weather adjusted shifts, or I wish it would show the other law. Machine centric shift, which is lowering workforce requirement. I think machine centric shift is better. Okay. Guided voting.
Hear ye, hear ye. The ayes have it. People of the city, your council has voted.
710 weeks. We can last a good long while then. Orphaned apprentices. Family apprenticeship and communal parenthood. Yeah, that's... Many are bewildered by the new situation following the passage of communal parenthood. Parents are uncertain about what to do with the children who were apprenticed to them. Since he is now considered everyone's child, can we keep him at our workshop? Inquired one parent. He continually expresses a desire to stay, yet I am unsure if we are permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is an interesting quandary. I think we're gonna end up putting them in school. I think that's what we'll do. I think we're just gonna do this, and then we'll build some blast foundries, or blast coal mines. Okay. Mechanized sawmill. Foundries. Blast foundry. Yeah. Because that's going to give us so many materials over here. Look at that. Having those two hubs puts trust like sky high. The hubs are really powerful, and I was undervaluing them in my early playthroughs.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
What's happening here? Okay. Just no materials. That's fair. We don't have materials either.
The council has convened.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do mandatory school instead. This is the level 2 heat dispatcher. I guess we can research it. Though I don't think like the heat dispatchers don't feel necessary except for during the whiteout.
The delegates have spoken. The
Yeah, 6 weeks for that. I think we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
citizens, a new law is in effect.
Okay. We have the foundry. Deep deposits would be good. Generator upgrade 2 would also be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Efficiency in warm districts is increased. Okay. And blast foundry time. That alone is basically going to solve the issue. Okay, require more heat stamps. Population growth. Need to expand you. 1, 2, 3. And then I need more workers. So we're gonna decrease that slightly. And I think another thing there, potentially for a fighting hub. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get +2 heat per housing district, then that's like the goal, basically. We're at 84% there. We need to do some Frostland research next. I think the next thing we should research is the Scouts' headquarters so that we can go out and do more exploration.
During school hours will be punished.
Okay. That's finished now. And so we should build a mechanized sawmill. Okay, and then we want to do 1, 2, and a bump out here. And then how much do we need for food? 600. We probably don't need as many prefabs being made anymore.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Let's do those as prefabs, and we'll turn this one off. And then I want to get a food district going up here. Okay. Any laws? Okay. Rule time. People do not like me. But okay. Against? Expedition support. Let's do a waste repurposing facility. And then let's also negotiate with the Pilgrims. All do maintenance. I do think that that's good. Too many promises? Do I have another?
The council has
I do.
convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay. Okay, that's gone. Oh, that deposit is also fully extracted. Oh shit. Okay. Nomad exiles. We should expand housing a little bit more. 49. Okay. Interesting. So it's not even 1-to-1. I don't know exactly how that works out. Okay, this district's done. I should probably go towards this deep food deposit. Okay. improved heat dispatcher. Let's grant the agenda. And then this is the city development effort. We don't need the prefabs as much anymore. So I'm actually good with this law going through.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Okay. Can I... I can do something to help out. It's not everything, but it's something. And then there's a deep deposit here. I could potentially try and do something with that. There's another food spot here. Alarm, alarm. I feel like it's supposed to say something else, and I don't know if it's because I'm on Linux or if it's because of a different issue. Okay. Mandatory children are the future, so is science. Mandatory school increases speed even more. We're siding with the New Londoners and the Stalwarts. So let's do that. If we look here, okay, it's 15% instead of 10%. Tuned his lamp on his own. Hypotenuse went extinct decades ago. Hypotenuses. Instead of hippopotamus. Excellent. Okay. What are we wanting to do here? I think we need to do a bit more for materials. So I think I'm gonna do this. And then this is going to get a fuel stockpile.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
I would love to see a solar powered generator at some point. 74 weeks. Will be filled in 9 weeks. So we can probably lower this. Maybe even turn that off. Yeah, let's just turn that off completely. Four days. Oh, the thing's still open. Let's make a promise. Build a salvaging factory. Build a moss filtration tower. Let's do a moss filtration tower. We have a little bit of housing, moss filtration tower, and yeah, I chose this district for that. I think we need to do Frostland and Survivalist Headquarters. You're going to fully lurk while you get some stuff done around the house. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Okay. So we have a pretty good relation with the different groups. See? And we can just do guided voting. But let's see if there's anything else that would be useful for us. Salvaging factory. I'd be good with building another one of those. And that would have us pass. So I think that's what we'll do. So that we don't have to use the guided voting.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. So industrial, salvaging factory. It's a little bit finicky of where exactly you click at sometimes. Okay. Another blast foundry as well. And we should be pretty well set. For a little bit anyways. Let's even do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, overcapacity. Shoot. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay. Hopefully that'll work out fine. Food district. Gonna go ahead and do that, and then I think we should probably research a hothouse, but I think the deep deposit is probably going to be more pressing. We're gonna get notified about the whiteout soon, I think. More housing. You need the insulation. Okay. We were able to raise quite a bit. And we'll go with that. Requires more workforce, which we can do that. And then we can pull in these. Not quite yet. We need to build the housing. Yeah. Okay. We will build a housing district. Do I want to extend it into there? Maybe we do. Maybe we build layers of housing here so that we can start utilizing that. 4, 6.
All city transport is...
Okay. And then I think we need to research the deep melting deposits at this point. Spreading their message further. I do kind of need more workforce, but I'm about to bring in more people, so let's do the heat stamps instead. Okay. And then I think I'm actively working on building that. So, okay. Now let's take them in. And under logistics, we're gonna build 2 of this building. Requires 400. Cold cuts. Yeah, we're going to increase temperatures to at least chilly. I guess it includes districts that are turned off. Okay. I do kind of want to put a heating hub out here. Yeah. One and 3/4. It's fine. I might be able to readjust the district a little bit. Warmer season. How are things over here, by the way? Oh, I never did the working district installation thing.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. The final rule that I would want to get in this playthrough, not secret police, though this is really powerful. I don't want to go that far. The Garden Forces is important to keep people safe during the riots at the end. Because the only way we can use quell protest is if we have this, and we can protect people and we can protect the district, but when the district gets raised, people will still die. So we have to do quell protest in order to prevent districts from getting raised. So those 3 rule laws feel basically required.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Whiteout. Yep. Okay. Thermal airlocks. Which, let's see. If I do this, I think let's do it like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can finish working on surrounding it. Okay. It wants us to build that. We do need some more cores, though. So cores here would be good. Let's go ahead and build the final logistics district down here. Upcoming ad break. I might actually step away during this ad break to grab a little snack.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
I think we need to build out more food. Though this just completed. So 1, 2, 3. Loud and clear, Stalwarts. Steward, the Stalwarts have begun using oil to power a small radio they've attached to their lamps. They claim this will allow them to further ensure the safety of workers and increase efficiency by enabling constant communication. So far, it seems to be working. Managers can report accidents in a heartbeat. Spreadsheets can be updated in real time, and foremen can micromanage to an unprecedented degree. The Stalwarts are overjoyed. Oil-powered radio. Weird. Okay. That's getting expanded. Maybe we expand this district as well. This is on a deep deposit, so we could use that. There is some disease there, but that's a temporary thing. I think we go ahead and do that. Our disease is completely under control. Okay. Any laws? No laws we need to do right now, though. Instead of expedition support. Interesting. Heat pipe watch is New Londoners and Pilgrims. We could do this for even more heat stamps for now, but then it might be heat pipe watch. Like during the whiteout. I think that makes sense. Survivalist headquarters? We want that. That's why you always look at negotiate before you do the guided voting. Because it's like, oh, I'm already planning for that.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Oh, well, we already have 2. I guess we can build a 3rd.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Beacon of Hope, incoming whiteout. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. Okay. So here, explore laws. We're going to... Here, let's get that dot to go away. We can either accept all outsiders, admit no outsiders, or allow productive outsiders. And I think... I think we'll go with... We're siding with the Stalwarts, so maybe for this story we should allow productive outsiders. I would go with this one, typically. I'll think on that. Ad is in progress. I'm going to step away for a moment, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So at the start of the ad break, I missed it, but there's a set of outsiders coming in. I think we're going to, for this run, since we're siding with the Stalwarts, I think we're going to allow productive outsiders. I personally would feel like allow all outsiders, but story-wise, right? We need to research the deep deposit still. This has not started yet, so we did research it. Okay. Okay. Frostlander demands met. I think I need to frost break out this way. Requires more workforce. Youth volunteer duty. think for Frostland stuff, we need to research the logistics bay. We have the heat stamps and prefabs. Let's start insulating.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
True. More food. We'll do that. And then salvage the wreck. 20 teams and 10 teams.
The council has convened and
Okay. The new law is outsiders, and we're going to choose allow productive outsiders. Frostlanders, is there anything you can get me? Not right now. New Londoners. Waste incineration facility. We're fine. Yeah, no. I think we're just gonna do this.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
He has been approved.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
We'll do that. Justice has no scabbard. Stalwarts. That's an automaton behind them. The Stalwarts have upgraded the automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beasts with searchlights and speakers and mounted them, patrolling the city to maintain order. The Pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday, and they nearly leveled the entire district, lumbering after them on those metal wretches, one cried. However, the number favors the Stalwarts. Crime has dropped considerably. Automaton patrols will occasionally increase wear in districts. Unlocks the mobilize automaton enforcers Stalwarts action. Unchecked power will only yield further crime. Huh. Interesting. We're siding with the Stalwarts for this story. I would say ban automaton patrols. Even justice does injury, we will not abide crime here. Okay. You need it. You need it. So 100 more heat stamps and then we'll be fully insulated. I can build the surplus injectors soon.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded. To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Productive at all times. Right. I should have been building housing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should really research housing block. Oh, this district being constructed is not warm. Large group of people have set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. What should we do? If someone qualifies for entry, we will let his close relatives in as well. Allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. I'm fine with that. Letting relatives in would defeat the entire purpose of selection. I'm good with that. Let's research housing block real quick. So, subsidized housing block or dense housing block? We're gonna go with the dense housing block. I need to do another housing district. I don't want to block this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. We shall take everything. Might as well. We will harvest. Take the cursed core. It increases tension a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Grocer. At the ruins of his shop. Automaton patrols? Seriously? It's all bloody well and good for the Stalwarts. We got the thief. Caught him on the run. You're welcome. Gee, thanks a million, chaps. Glad I've got my stolen chocolate bar back. Fat load of good it'll do me now that you've decimated my goddamn shop in the process. Which shelf should I put it back on? The one lying under a heap of rubble? Goddamn fucking loonies. The Stalwart have begun automaton patrols. It is utterly ridiculous, honestly. Ooh, this district needs to be expanded as well. Okay. So this 1, 2, 3, we expand it like that. Okay. Stockpile enough food. Fair point. We're gonna need at least 1 more food stockpile, if not 2.
Heat leaks kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows regularly.
Okay. That should be pretty good. 3 weeks until I can request more heat stamps.
Citizens,
Okay, we want to work our way out here. That's at week 340, so we have 70 weeks. More than... Whoa. They have really good forecasting then. If they know a whiteout's going to happen more than a year from now, that's like a year and a half away. 2 years away. When they were like, oh, telltale signs of a whiteout. Okay, we really don't need that running right now. $714 weeks. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. let's do even more heat stamps.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
There's not really anything that needs to be done here. Oh. Intruders. Deliver them 24,000 oil within 40 weeks in the old dreadnought. Well, we have more than enough. See, we have 84,000. 24,000 versus 30,000. It's literally a non-issue. This plot point, like, maybe in, like, the extreme difficulty, it's actually going to be a thing, but it's nothing currently. We should do some more exploring. Let's look at the meadow. Yeah. We should look into... Okay, so we have 2 more research things here to do, and then we should look into hothouses for this plot point here. Or maybe we should do the hothouse first and then the next generator upgrade because of, like, the time value. If we bump this up and then we reduce this, how long is this? 265 weeks. Yeah. We'll do that for now.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
I have just 20 houses, and I should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 work on building up for the next population boom. Boom. Talk of a protest. Steward, relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. You can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Research weather-adjusted shifts. I don't have anything in that space, so we'll go ahead and do that. Because if we look... What's that under? Worker shifts here. Promise them some nonsense. Oh, we can do the planes. We should. We have enough people that we should invest into more research institutes. As I said, I think we need to do hot houses first. And we already did the foraging piece. So the bio-waste hothouse. Yeah, foraged additives.
A new territory has been charted.
Salvage what remains. And then we're all about cores. So we'll do that.
The research.
Okay. We promised this to them. We don't have enough workers for that. There we go. 55 weeks. Let's go to the mountains. And then looks like there's no 10 blocked by storm. Okay, that's why materials suddenly went up. (255% research speed). Let's repair and harvest that. And we don't need the goods right now. Steam Valley in order to connect with the I forget the name of that civilization. Automated workforce factory. This is something we're going to need for winter home. We don't need it right now, though. So let's do the improved generator capacity. Food. Bio-waste hothouse. Which we don't need as much goods. Which means we don't need that right now. Building bio-waste hothouse. Let's put you there. And we have enough that we could do another. So 209, 87, 417. I kind of want to get this one out of here. So let's do this. Wow, even more. Let's 1, 2. Maybe we do it over here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weather adjusted shifts. Frostlanders. Build a bio-waste hothouse. I think I'm currently building. Otherwise, I'm fine building another.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. This is 222. This is 91. So we will add it here. Fight crime and crush disruptions. $33 I should probably build a sawmill over there. We don't have to work when it's cold anymore. A little cold and suddenly nobody can work? Absurd. Okay. What's this? Caretaker, hauling buckets up the stairs. The elevator broke again. It's the newcomer kids, I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day. Parents are no better. They push into the queues, buy all the meat, get drunk and rowdy like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? Who do they think they are, acting like they own the place? You amended the Allow Productive Outsiders law to let in whole families, regardless of their qualifications. And I do it again. This one's expanded so I can insulate it. I'm going to go ahead and get this going. Clear out that space. And I should probably clear out some space here as well. Requires more workforce. Youth volunteer duty.
Automaton enforcers are patrolling the streets. Give way.
Give way. Okay. Shy one set of goods, so let's do a... Can I... Eh. We'll build another salvaging factory. Nothing lost. So if you do both chemical ones or both bio-waste ones, then you get a synergy between the two, which increases the food output. So you definitely want to do that. BioWaste Hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will, no doubt, increase our food output by quite a bit. Full in 9 weeks.
Our scouts have charted.
I'm good with it just being a research outpost. Coal liquefaction research on arrival in New London. That's a captain's mine. I could get that. For pretty much all of this. You know what? I'm gonna have to build again once I get the skyways, but I am fine with that.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Heat allocation automation could be useful, but I think logistics bay, in order to be able to get more people out there, would be good. I could raise funds.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Any interesting laws? I don't think so. Let's add a sawmill over here. Steward. We've done what we could to prepare. Let's hope it will be enough. Let's offer to take infants, which will help with population growth. Okay. Let's get another housing district going. How long do you have? 254 weeks. That's a long time. That's like 5 years. We could also... How's health? Health is starting to be an issue. So let's do recovery hospital. Heat overclocking. Sure. People are against that. Vote for Vanguard Logistics Bay. I want that anyways. See, always negotiate. It's a win-win. I'm gonna go ahead and build 2 more down here. You haven't been expanded. Okay, so this one will turn off. And this one? Yeah, we can turn that one off as well. It's amazing how many of these we can turn off. Okay, we can insulate you. And we can't insulate you because we're expanding district. Nomads placated. Okay. We want to... I think we'll do that. These districts are going to start going over this side, I think. Machines power other machines. Brilliant. Is re-injecting fumes into another machine safe? That actually gets done a lot. In fact, there's like a whole thing of like, okay, it's not like the fuel isn't like perfectly combusted in like the first round, and so it is sent into like a secondary chamber to be like recombusted. That's a thing in real life. By your leave, supply run. Steward, the Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's visions. They don't appear to be asking. Supply their journey, send them with food and our blessing. No one abandons our city. We cannot spare the supplies, but we'll allow their leave. We'll supply them. We have more than enough food. Okay. Highlands, Gorge, High Pass. And that's all of our scouts. Let's research Skyways. Colder season. Insulate. You need to get insulated down there. And you... Why are you powered off? Ah, you're getting expanded. Oh, you were already getting insulated. Okay. I want to look at some heat stuff. Oh, we have the advanced workplace installation. Okay. Prevent heat leaks. All workplace access points will be fitted with airtight chambers that isolate them from the cold outside. To reduce thermally inefficient open spaces, workplaces will be equipped with thick screens used to reconfigure interiors based on current needs. Thermally inefficient open spaces. Okay. Carrying coal liquefactors just better. Uses a bit more people, but that's like the only downside. Let's go ahead and research the automated workforce because we're gonna need that for Winterhome, which is the next chapter.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
I don't think there's anything I need to do here. The storm is coming, so I could change this over to the heat pipe watch. Oh, interesting. It's only pilgrims now. Earlier it was New Londoners. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything to negotiate for. We could do Pathfinder Scouts. That frees up one building spot.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
And by freeing up that building spot, it allows for us to then have another Vanguard Logistics Bay instead of the Survivalist Headquarters.
A new law is in effect.
It's about to get really cold. It's -40. It's going to drop to -60. -20 Celsius to Fahrenheit. I like the Celsius for the game for the sake of it's just 10-degree increments. Yeah, -4 Fahrenheit, which is really fucking cold.
A new
Maybe I should put a hospital over here? Maybe not needed, though. Let's do the Pathfinder Scouts. Recovery Hospital. We don't have anybody sick right now, but I think we should preempt the cold. Yep.
seek shelter and prepare for the war.
-90 Celsius to Fahrenheit. That's a -130 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm doing what I can here. I think I'm going to be building some carrion coal liquefactors soon. I wanted to get all of these chili. Actually, do I have weather adjustive shifts? Workers in cold districts fall ill slightly less frequently. Okay. So food stuff would have to be chili still. But I can have cold for all of these and not have it be an issue. This needs to be chilly to create food. Cold and cold. Okay. I see. Increased population growth. Okay. I will connect Skyway to you, even though Skyways aren't super... Okay. 50,000 oil. We'll take it. Requires trail to the city, which we can't build currently. Unless... Maybe? Ah. It's letting us build it. Normally it would say blocks by storm, so... I'm gonna go for it, you know? Oh. That also means we could do this, though. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. 53 weeks. An entire year. They're gonna do what in the where? You what? Okay. I think we researched the freight docks. And we'll do the automated freight docks. Because the capacity is honestly the biggest thing. Okay. Territory threat level is decreased. Let's see negotiation stuff. Waste repurposing facility. Fund projects. Ventilation tower. Fund projects. Let's research this. The delegates.
Takes effect.
Okay. So now I can destroy this safely and build another Vanguard logistics bay. Bundle up, you'll freeze to death. Okay, materials. We take this because it only takes, it's 400 prefabs and 2 cores to reconstruct it. But this is also to, like, it's for something that doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and explore the Cursed Valley. Welcome back from the ad break.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
It's the latest breakthrough. Why would you not do this one? Oh, it takes 100 workforce more, but it increases disease and lowers temperature. This is just the better one. There are some things to go out and explore, such as the plains. What? Those left behind, the whiteout. Steward, over the howling wind of the whiteout, the Pilgrims have accused the Stalwarts of indoctrinating Pilgrim children into their youth program. Since the other Pilgrims left, kids began leaving for the Stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert that the Stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before their Pilgrim mentors return. The Stalwarts maintain that these children have been abandoned, left adrift with no role models to guide them. I lost my daughter last winter, one Stalwart says. When I spoke with Abigail, well, it was like talking to my little girl again. What should we do? Stalwarts will gain members. I will not punish altruism. These children have been abandoned. Trust is fine. I think we want to lower tension. Stalwart will lose members. I think I'm fine with that. 51 leave? Yeah, that's fine. Let's build logistics bay. You know what? No, we'll leave that on prefabs. We have so many prefabs though. Hope the day is going well. Thank you for the head pats. Day's going pretty well. I've been super enjoying Frostpunk 2. Glad to hear that.
Are expected to reach 150 knots.
Yeah. Okay. I've been playing a lot of this between streams as well, not spoiling myself on anything. There's some interesting stuff with the Stalwarts and the Pilgrims I wasn't expecting, but yeah. Cool stuff, good stuff. Can I start? I can't access that node yet, so we'll go ahead and explore here. Boom, boom. Okay, a little bit longer to get through the storm. Pioneer Ridge explored. We'll see about that one. All the ones for exploration speed don't feel important to me. Like, maybe I could set up something temporarily, but it's like an investment of resources that don't feel worth it.
The Research Institute.
New work model. Machine attendants. Machines will take over burden of work from humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers relegated to maintenance roles. Workforce requirement down massively. We're siding with the Stalwarts. And this is like a really massive reduction in workforce requirement. Sure, we'll take the Frostlanders in through the storm. Mountains. Yeah. Frostland Expedition Team. We should set up for that. Another Vanguard Bay. Radical law and agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizens finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Even with guided voting. Vote for. I can build a bio-waste hothouse. I can do that. That's fine. 51 required, and we have 56. Stewart. But, like, they're saying steward, but I cannot hear anything other than Stewart. What do we want to do here? We could probably do some housing distribution. Mandatory crowding, merit-based housing. Or housing applications. Let's do... We'll research this. Bio-waste hothouse? You got it. Outfit and expedition. Work compensation. Efficiency bonuses or equal pay. Efficiency bonuses. New territory. We will be taking these cores. We will be gathering this scrap. And we'll harvest that. Okay, and then we don't have the teams currently for that. Okay, now we have the teams. Boom. It's gonna let us do that. Cool. And he... No. Okay. Oh well. There. Tension increasing is fine. Outpost. Much easier to go left than try and connect here. And I think we can do this as well once we have more scout teams.
Our scouts filled in.
Yeah, shut down the slavers camp. There to there.
The Research Institute.
Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. To monitor the consumption and prevent abuse, alcohol will be available only in the controlled environment of vetted public houses. You know, I haven't actually done this one yet. Let's see what it's like. We have some squalor starting to form, so let's set up another housing district with moss filtration towers. This one looks good. We should probably build another housing district. Frontier flock. Those who live and work in the Frostland find fellowship in their numbers. Oh, that's them. Okay. Gotcha. Storm leaves. Excuse me? Game? Okay. I am now good to let the game resume and start the next chapter.
The council has convened.
Merit-based housing. Negotiate. Build a salvaging factory, I guess? That's easy enough to do. We have plenty of goods, though. So I don't know what the game signifier for, like, oh, we need more goods. Industrial, salvaging factory. Yeah, look at that. It's weird. We'll just convert this one over to prefabs as well. We need to change our plan. The winter home chapter. Okay. Relations slightly worsen with the Stalwarts. That's fine, because we get cores. Who doesn't want some cores? Labor organization. Yeah, of course the Stalwarts are into labor oversight. Mandatory unions. We'll do labor arbitration. Guard. I saw my Sam in him. Talking with him was like having one more day with my boy. Why don't they see it? His parents left him and the others, abandoned in the city for some selfish search for glory. I could have guided him. I could have made him strong. With what I know now, this time could have been different. No matter. I know when the time comes, he'll do as he's been taught. He'll choose me. Some of the Stalwarts will never forget how they were banned from caring for the abandoned Pilgrim children. Okay. Relations with the Frostlanders improves. I can promote. New territory has been charted. Buried village. Slavers camp. Definitely want to take care of that. And then prefabs. Take everything. So it's several weeks out until the whiteout crosses. That's a lot of materials. We'll restart the machine. Okay, we can transfer more resources, so let's go to the old dreadnought and build some more fracturing pump jacks. Let's see. 2,500. That's like 500 years, I think. Lurk, have a great stream. Thank you. Hope you have a nice lurk. Empowered management. Which seems to go against the labor arbitration or the mandatory unions. Leisure. Pleasure club. Okay, so there's the birthing program, and then the thing after that is like it's like a fetus incubation chamber. So like the women give up the fetus early so that it can be incubated in a machine, which is really ooh. Yep, that's dystopian, all right. They got it. Okay, so because of stuff that's going to be happening in Winterhome, we should research this. Because we're siding with the Stalwarts, so we need the Stalwart watchtower. Reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible flora. So we'll bring those in. We'll take these cores. And let's get that frozen ocean there. Licensed pub. Moss filtration tower? Sure.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. We'll build 2. Pressure point. Handful of desperate pilgrims gathered in front of the generator earlier today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. She detailed a different plan for Winterhome, one that would breathe a second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cores. We must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us, Steward. So we must be loud. And with that, they set themselves alight. Rescue teams were able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. The Stalwarts urge you to get ahead of the narrative before people are swayed to their cause. What should we do? Spin the narrative. Clearly, these are disturbed individuals. Will help our people see that. I trust our people to interpret the situation appropriately. The pilgrims may gain new members, and I think we will allow that. Self-immolation is the most extreme form of, like, protest. It is like, hey, you're not listening to any other aspect. It is a little bit of shock factor, but, like, that's the point of it as well. One, two. And let's place that there. Or maybe we let one more get through. Let's let one more get through. I didn't use what? Preparing for a protest.
Citizens,
Let's grant agenda on them. Maintenance duty. Unproductive do maintenance, or all do maintenance. Let's do unproductive do maintenance. Winterhome's still blocked off. How long until the population thing dings? Soon. Returning home to see how things change. I remember telling the lads when I left that Stewart is good for nothing conniver. It's easy to promise what you can't give. But they say that the law passed, that very steward even guided the vote and negotiated with the others in our favor. Way to make me eat crow. When I head back out again, the song on my lips will carry our good steward's name to the edges of the Frostland. The Pilgrims are grateful to you for granting them Council's agenda and making sure that licensed pubs was passed. Yeah. I do like the Pilgrims overall. Shifting coast explored. We have plenty of food, so we're not going to do that right now. Fragrant, fine. We'll take the goods. Sick people. Let's do this. And we can establish a manufacturing outpost here, which I think we should. Yeah, that seems good. So if we choose to create an exile colony, Windward Moor is the location that is done at. Okay. How are things going here? Very good. We can do that. Try to meet demand. And then some. Let's do like 20 over, and same here. Cool. I'm good with that. Oh, that's an exploration thing. Faction rally. Bursting with support, the streets fill with pilgrims as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Deploy guides. Let's do the heat stamps. I'm actually surprised that they would do that, but sure. It's balanced enough that they're allowing for it. Heating. I think we are going to research generator 3. But maybe we do outpost operation first. The upkeep? I think having upkeep be less would be good. Let's get another housing district in here. 2. I'll go ahead and do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we put a hub there. Let's plan to put a hub there. Demand vote on unproductive due maintenance. Customary practice would be to hold a vote. So I've been given the right. Okay. Wait. Well. Emergency session. Accept all outsiders. I'm just gonna let this vote ride.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
And then grant. Okay. 14 weeks. I think we can send the guards. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll have a little bit more guards for the crime stat. Force them to return to their families. And then, can we take them in? I think we need to wait a moment, because this is about to pop and we have another group of people already arriving. I think we need to do a dense housing block or two. Begin collapsing. Okay. I have enough money. I can fund projects. Keep that going. I think we're at the point that we should start having the fighting hub going. Okay. Wait, 2 temperature right there? Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna do that. And 2, 3. Sure. Quite a bit of housing available now. Okay, so we will take all of them in. Take the cargo. More food. Let's take the core. Collateral damage, machine attendants. Steward, a worker died in a gruesome accident involving a shredding press. No emergency shutdown was available since the machine attendants law mandated the removal of anything that would hinder efficiency. Bob tripped and the machine sucked him up, chomped him to bits. His screams. I'll never forget his screams, said a shocked witness. Then there was some kind of mechanical gurgle, and the whole process went on as if nothing happened. After such an incident, some demand we add some safeguards to protect people. What should we do? Introduce emergency shutdowns. To save human lives, cutoff switches will have to be installed in all workplaces. Machines are blameless. We won't halt production to compensate for workers' carelessness. We have plenty of trust, so I think the fighting hub will drop off right there. I chose the wrong thing to do, but and then I think here let's do heating hub insulation. That'll just save a little bit up there. It's not a huge deal.
The floor is open for debate as the council convenes.
Let's also get some more recovery hospitals going. If we have any. I think we do, though. Actually, I'm sure we did. Arbitration? Build a waste repurposing facility. That's not going to guarantee it, so I think I'm just going to do guided voting.
The eyes have it.
Did population growth happen? I think so. Let's get some fighting hubs in here. So we'll put one here. And we'll put one over here. And we basically should never have an issue with tension. Or very unlikely to have an issue with tension. We'll take those resources. Blocked by storm, so still can't do anything there. Yeah, I'm not talking to these wankers. Fantastic. Time to explore. I think when I research multiple law things and it queues up, it doesn't pop here, but it does like queue it somewhere. It's not a huge deal, but it's a little bit odd, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Whole liquefactors. Squalor containment. Building that produces and distributes drugs that heighten workers' cognitive performance and physical endurance, increasing their productivity. There is an achievement for clearing out Winterhome, I think. It's one of the hidden achievements. Core Digger. Salvage all deposits in Winterhome before toxic gases engulf the city. All cores deposits. So if we want to do that achievement, I think we'll have to do drug manufactory and empowered management. We just granted to the Pilgrims, so this isn't going to be able to go through. So let's do the stimulants manufactory. I want to try and go for that achievement. I think this needs 25. That needs 25. Explore the site. Yeah. There we go. Got a trail connected. We'll take the cores. Some food to harvest. Bury the bodies and go. We have these two left. We'll share the site. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll get us some additional oil coming in. Convince them to let us pass. This reduces cold, which is super good. What research station? Frontier footholds. We have unregulated outposts right now. I don't think there's anything we need to negotiate for. We're at 48 out of 51. It's gonna pass.
The eyes have it.
We should build some more housing. Yeah. Let's build another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, 3 cores, bunch of people. We'll dismantle this structure. And we have enough for the last expedition site. And then we can deconstruct a bunch of the... basically convert it to, like, shipping instead of exploration. Inventor. The elders will love this little guy in the care facility. A mechanical cat that wants for nothing in return. Doesn't need to be fed, doesn't need to be cleaned, but gives eternal attention and love. At least as long as the steel doesn't rust. Perhaps I'll cover it with seal fur to encourage pats. Not that it needs them. I'll name him Buster. It's interesting that they said mechanical cat instead of mechanical dog, because Buster is a very dog-coded name to me. Maybe I'm thinking because of, like, Toy Story and the dog there is named Buster. Fun fact for Linux people. Debian, one of the more popular Linux distros, the code names that it has are based upon Toy Story characters. So there's like Buster, Jesse, Bookworm, various things like that. I can't think of more off the top of my head right now, but those are the 3 that I know of being relatively recent. We're at 54%. There's an achievement for having 20k heat stamps and 200k goods. I've already gotten it, but okay. Workplace control.
Await their next task.
More goods. Then let's build that here. And you will get a stimulants manufactory. 1, 2. And I guess 3. Okay. That's established. So we can send colonists at any point. I want to get this law passed first, though.
The research.
Workers' housing. Actually, you know what? That increases efficiency at the core sites. That would actually be really good. For specifically what I'm looking to do. Yeah.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed.
Okay. Negotiate. Frostlanders vote for. I just built a salvaging factory. But let's see how it goes with just guided voting. Okay, that's not enough. So vote for with the salvaging factory, and that's enough.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. I thought did I not? I guess I didn't. Okay. Stimulants manufactory. And does each one increase efficiency? Dreams of Utopia. All equality laws and buildings will increase tension as long as merit is high. Our city is now firmly embracing merit and appears to be on the path to making merit a cornerstone of our society. Never aligns with equality, declared a member of Stalwarts. We need to fully embrace merit. Okay. I'm gonna promote you so that fervor goes away. But, well, you see, I'm gonna keep those 3. Okay. That's collapsing, that's fine. Let's send colonists. We are ready to take it. All disturbances in New London will cease. We don't currently have any disturbances, so we're just going to make it regardless of affiliation. And we're already on good terms with the Stalwarts, so there's no benefit there for that either. Discerning customer, doing her weekly shopping. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer has bought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoilt produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win and we'll all benefit. You set the city on course towards the merit cornerstone. Efficiency is increased. I don't know where the efficiency stat is at. Like, every single stat seems to be listed except for efficiency. We don't necessarily need that material outpost, so... And we'll come back later for that. Okay. So... we have explored everything. Of course, bearing this, but... we are at the point that we can start disassembling these and start building forgers, not forgers, freight docks. Relationships. Yeah, let's go with civil partnerships. Disease is bad. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a second district for that as well. Okay. We have plenty of food. We'll send food. We'll salvage these remains. And with that, we don't need this. And I think we'll end up destroying the other one shortly as well. But here we can do 1, 2 of those. Oh, and we've explored everywhere. Yeah, we've explored everywhere, so we don't need these anymore for, this makes it safer, so we don't need these anymore. Can I just do... use youth volunteer duty? Sure. Can I make another promise with you? Moss filtration tower? Does this have any? This has some squalor, but I think... let's see if that counts. I'm gonna go a little bit.
The delegates have...
Okay. Civil partnerships. Yeah. Marginally decreased, but tension greatly reduced.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh, wow. Both groups leave due to that. Okay. Okay, so that does work. We don't necessarily need that built then. Okay. Several workers at our leading production facility have died of exhaustion mid-shift. Sir Ian Husk, their floor manager, has pioneered a management technique in which workers' movements are timed and tracked. Workers are incentivized to improve their times and punished when they worsen. We set ambitious targets, beyond certain workers' capacities, it seems, Husk explained. We've since adjusted them and regret the deaths, but such is the price of innovation. The Pilgrims are furious and demand we punish Husk and any other managers whose innovations lead to death. It's less effective at increasing efficiency. Find the managers. Yeah. We'll go with that. Days of carefree innovation over. Efficiency gains drop. Housing. These two. Okay. We are going to salvage Winterhome. Let's do this. Should frost break as fast as possible. Okay. We do that, and we create a housing district real quick. And we need a second housing district. And we start with some safe frost breaking. Wait, that's 21 weeks. We're immediately sending more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be an extra 20. Yeah. Heating. And we research that. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. So if we look at this, the servants community, yeah. Those who fall behind and cannot fend for themselves will be taken into the custody of the city. Deprived of the rights of self-reliant citizens, they will labor in return for minimal rations. That's a cornerstone you can have. Okay. We've already had people die. We're gonna do rapid frost breaking. I think at this point we can head back home. I can remove this and then build a freight dock. I can send more towards the city. Head back here. Okay, so that was 30. When I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which we can handle that with the dense housing blocks. We have 18 weeks. to get all of the cores. Okay. You are getting plenty of oil. Come on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Automated workforce there. Okay, the generator can turn on. And with that, we should send even more. Do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. We need to do dense housing blocks. And send more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me? 1, 2. Why is it not updating? Oh, because there's already another group coming. Okay. Okay. Reorganize the city so that automated machines can carry out most of the labor in order to boost production even more. The steward may issue an order for automatons to swarm the city. Workforce requirement goes way down. This one's actually really good. And so I think we will take this one. Which does go against some of the other things, but I am fine with that. Develop automated frost breaking. Extraction automatons deployed. And to get even more workers going, here's automated workforce factory. Extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another extraction district here. Not enough tiles to finish the district. Good to know. We'll do that then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need huge swarm. We're trying to get the achievement for we're trying to get the achievement for the clearing out the core. So we need as much workforce as we can as fast as possible. Colonists. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do it. We tried talk. It's time for action. Okay. So here's where the sabotage stuff happens. So we set up 2 surveillance watchtowers. And we'll set up another dense housing block here. Two, three, four, five, six. Is it there? It's there. 4, 5, 6. Did the people arrive? I think so. Yes. Okay. 24 hours. We build the extraction workers dormitory. And we expand the district. Is there enough to the left there? I think there is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. "11 weeks is really fast. That's really fucking fast. Okay. Progress. I'm good with this one. Okay. So we head back to the city. Repairs all districts. Okay. I can cancel that, and I can do this. Oh. I didn't realize people... I knew people would get injured. I didn't realize people would get killed. Oops. Okay. We have this district here, so we want to get a workers' dormitory going there. And emergency shifts. And again, another workers' dormitory here. Build watchtowers. No longer have damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough tiles. We're supposed to live by this load of bollocks now, over my dead body. The Stalwarts may pull the strings of that gormless steward, but if they think we'll go down without a fight, they've got another thing coming. This is our city. We may have lost one battle, but we won't lose the war. We can actually deconstruct both of these and add medical outposts. There's enough space for another extraction district. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to do that. I'd run every day. We've seen this one plenty of times. It happens in all stories. I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to do this in 4 weeks. Like, I'm not even finished frost breaking, and I did fast frost breaking for everything. Death to Stalwarts. Stopped working long shifts. Alrighty. One, two, three. Since this is deactivated, I'm assuming it's not providing housing anymore. But if it is, then we'll be building more here shortly. Let's see. Nowhere to expand to right now, but you we can expand. 1, 2, 3. Both of you we need to set like that. We have enough. Sit on their throne made of our blood, built off of our backs. They drink ice wine, smoke cigars. May they choke on their food, and may I be there to see it. It doesn't know what to do with the hill. It looks so silly. Gas grows more deadly. Okay, this one's complete. Cool. Workers' dormitory. expand district, which we can't do quite yet. We can set emergency shifts though. We gathered enough cores to upgrade the generator. I think we need to do this until all cores are extracted or until the colony is consumed by toxic gas. Because it says all cores. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough area currently. That's fine. Three weeks. What's the other capstone again? Oh, reason versus tradition. Let's go ahead and build the generator back home. Except that might trigger the next chapter, so let's not. One week, it's not even worth building the thing. More people have died due to the toxic gases. Can I place buildings in now? No, I thought not. Became stronger, more potent. I don't have the time. I need to do this. Demolition was an oversight. Thought we were here to make paradise. That I recently destroyed? I don't know why it's saying recently destroyed, because I most certainly did not. Workers' dormitory. Emergency shifts. Nine weeks. Let's get that even better. Six weeks. And hopefully that's all the cores. No, there's a core up there. Well, I'm not getting that achievement on this run. Unless let's not immediately give up. It's very unlikely, but food's starting to fall. Let's get some food output going. Okay. Perfect. You know what? Let's go back to the last autosave. It's only 20 weeks. I do want to try for this. And I think we were overall pretty well set up. Just I missed the fact that there was one more core spot. Back over to here. Okay. Okay, I see where it is.
Alert. Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Mine the remaining cores. Okay. I need to give this access to that path. Stopped working long shifts because there's no resources left. Another frost breaking needs to happen. These wild pipes going everywhere. As we construct and deconstruct and construct. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And workers' dormitory. 1, 2, 3. And workers' dormitory. Nothing left here.
Rumors of home are unfounded. Please do not propagate them.
2 weeks, that's whatever. A filtration blow for some reason. I don't know why it suddenly triggers here. Okay, they want more moss filtration tower, sure. And then extraction, workers dormitory, again, workers dormitory to here.
Are you listening?
Enter the raffle for a chance to visit the council. Just because you aren't represented doesn't mean you can't watch.
4, 5, 6. To severe, I don't think that's deadly, so I think we can get everything out. Catastrophic, yep.
Alert. Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
Okay. Might as well throw it in, I guess. I think that's all, right? Yeah, I don't see any more core indicators. Unless it was like an earlier stage that I needed to do. Yes. Okay, I had to remove the extraction spot. Good, okay. Core digger. Salvage all core deposits in Winterhome. Before toxic gases engulf the city. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to defeat the frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle on our way back to warmth. This future is just within our reach. But our path to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. Or maybe it was the generator also being built. Get yourself together. Faction radical assuaging last minute doubts. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plant. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do? Exactly. We get rid of the people who destroyed our future. Radicals from Pilgrims are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of expansion they lost in Winterhome. A new chapter. It's interesting they walk into the center of the council. A dream of utopia. Okay.
Evacuate the council!
Seek reconciliation. You've taken extreme measures, polarizing the city beyond the possibility of peace. By embracing these cornerstones, progress, you have closed off any path to reconciliation. So we can either enforce order, which has become the new captain, or we can banish the pilgrims, and I think banishing the pilgrims is going to be the easier path. Should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. Okay. I should have read through that for y'all because you haven't seen it. But basically over here, okay, anyways, we need to protect. We're gonna choose save lives, but we can also protect district. And right, I forgot that we needed prisons. We're gonna do isolation prison and choose some research institutes. Okay. And we need to build some fighting hubs. Yeah, y'all can fight, but just do it in a healthy way. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn. Okay. Mobilize. We want to do that. Immediately protect people. Okay. Ah, shoot. There's something over here as well. I'm gonna turn off protect district so that I can get people. Requires 24 guards, and of course I have 23. I guess we just have to let this get built. Two, three, 4, 6. Applaud your decision to rid the city of murderous pilgrims, but they implore you to rid it of their ideology as well. When it's poison, misguided ideas like recovery hospitals stay with us, said a Stalwarts spokesman. Moving away from such beliefs will surely convince many pilgrims to abandon their faction. Okay. Oh, it says it's too far away. Right. So we need to do this. There we go. And we're working on connecting path. Protect district. Protect people. Mobilize. We need to build more watchtowers. Workers suffered injuries. Okay. No deaths. That's good. Okay. The hubs are built. Uh Protect district. Okay. How long? 1 day. That's 10 more guards. Are the paths built? They are. Send colonists. Okay. So now we can build prisons. And with that, did it say you don't have enough space? Okay. Enforce peace. The ones that look closest to being raised are the ones that I should do enforce peace on. I can also do mobilize prison wardens, and that will give us some more guards. But apparently, not enough. Why aren't you turning on? There we go. Windward Moor construction finished. Okay. They need a lot of housing. I know they're going to want... actually, I don't know what they want because this is the adaptation group and it's always been the progress group, so... Okay, get that going for them. Get that going for them. Let's see. We need to send quite a bit of oil. And we can send quite a bit of coal as well. And we'll do that, and we'll do this for the time being. You should connect there. And you should connect there. And you should connect there. And then there. We need a bunch of materials coming in. We apparently don't have the food right now. Okay. Moving here wasn't our idea. We certainly didn't ask for it. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's freezing. None of the doors seem to fully close, but we're free here. Okay. Generator on. Let's try to meet demand. Okay. Back over to here. 249 weeks, that's perfectly fine. And it's not even an issue. Look at that. Okay. We have 27k prefabs. We're not going to need any more. These dense housing blocks, we definitely don't need any more, so we can deconstruct those to be able to get a few more guard squads if we need. But, yep. So peaceful, enforce peace. Okay. I want to improve conditions first because we definitely can. Can take care of any who turn up their nose. If we make it more habitable first, they'll be more likely to leave willingly. Ransom the captives. Detaining militants. Steward, we have detained a group of militant, violent faction members. They have been thrown in prison for now, but we still count them among the members of their faction as citizens of our city. It is up to you to decide what will become of them. To decide detainee's fate, you must use the Decide Detainee's Fate community action. Wow. Let them help their fellows forge a new home. Okay. Now we must one dense housing block at every one of these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. They're gonna want quite a bit of fuel stored. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Food district.
Non-essential citizens in embattled districts.
Temporary stop to fighting. Okay. Does it give me the action to promote them? It does not. Only condemn. Okay. More food. Seems like one more housing district will be needed at least. Under stockpile, fuel hubs. 1. 2. Another extraction district needed. 3. And then to get to 200k, we're gonna need another. What? I don't know why it wouldn't let me expand, but whatever. We'll get you a bio-waste hothouse. And then a shipment of each. It will not allow me to send it for some reason. Oh, I'm over capacity. That's why. We'll do that. One, two, three. And we'll get another dense housing block here. We can expand you. We'll go ahead and insulate all of these because we can. I don't think we're required to by the game, but I think it's still worth doing. Okay. We can expand these districts. $160. Okay, so we need one more fuel stockpile hub. Pilgrims regain fervor. We're almost there. We will set them free. Zero, zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Conditions good in Windwood Moor for now. Steward, we have proven Windwood Moor can provide for the needs of the moderate-sized community. Seeing this, roughly half the pilgrims have already departed to make their new home there. Yet those remaining bulk, they fear Windwood Moor lacks the ability to fend off the cold long term. They wouldn't leave voluntarily if you don't assuage their fears. We will shelter them from the cold wind. Usability: construct wind shields. Surround the city's districts with wind shields to decrease the heat needed to warm them. Livable new home. You have met critical needs in Windwood Moor for the pilgrims. All the faction members who remain, save those who we have detained, have departed for their new home. Okay, and so for these, decide detainees' fate. We'll send them there. I was wondering what these were. For some reason, like in my last playthrough I did, in my own time, these were here, and I'm like, I don't remember those being there. So these are wind shields, apparently. So the adaptive manner, instead of having like heaters, this increases the temperature inside. Three cores construct windshields. Yeah. It's a little bit odd that it's like this. It'd probably make more sense for it to be circular, but whatever. That should be more than enough housing. That's 125. Yeah, there we go. And so with that, transfer control. And there we go. Unity achieved. The enemy in our midst has been eradicated. We now stand as one, without violent troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. Blankets, roofs, hearth, and home. We gave them everything they could need, and more. We went beyond the bare minimum. We gave them every ingredient for a home when all they needed was a house. Ignore the whispers of cleansing and banishment, Stuart. We did right by them. We set them up for success. This was a kindness. And if they fumble it here, our conscience is clean. You have succeeded and generously aided our adversary. The city stands. City did not fall. You sided with the Stalwarts and exiled the Pilgrims. New London cements as a city of order. All rally and salute. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Stalwarts in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 920 machines running the city under automaton primacy. 16,079 people rendered obsolete by automatons. Maybe you think the Stalwarts will build a better future. Winterhome salvaged, as the Stalwarts wanted. Maybe he had to do it or the city would fall. No bystander casualties in the Civil War. 2 districts damaged. 15,802 pilgrims left for the colony. 2,140 deported by force. 0 died fighting. Conditions in colony acceptable. Their new home survives for years. And this is Lily May, who was born when the generator first turned on under our rule. Lily May, 14. Adept Cirrus. Left for the colony with her mother. Ashamed, she yearns for the comfort of daily routine. For as long as the frost whispers to the frost whispers to forget walk the ice, she will walk the ice. Are we truly freer when apart? That statement felt a little bit odd. Are you certain, Steward? Stewart. Alrighty. Well, that was the Stalwarts path. Yeah. Interesting to see some of the Stalwart specific events that happened. And same for the Pilgrims. I'm interested tomorrow to play through the Pilgrims path. And then we'll move on to the DLC, like I said we were going to do last week. I just learned about the Stalwarts and the Pilgrims in between the sets of streams, so yeah. Okay. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm going to be clicking out of the game, which makes the audio stop, but I can just do this. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already subscribed on YouTube or following over on Twitch, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss any of the future streams. I'll be live tomorrow with more Frostpunk 2, and then I am intending to play Deltarune Chapter 5 during the week this week, so look forward to those things. Let's find a friend to raid over to. Let us raid over to I don't know anything about this game. It's called Roland's Curse. Fellow streamer Dracoma is playing this. And I hope you all will enjoy it. I'm going to be hanging out for a little bit in there as I do some post-stream stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.